Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Hi, Vanessa. Dropping a little hint. Previous first place team is no longer in first place. Oh, oh, oh. Nina's ready to sprint the night away. Hi, Bella. Okay, bye, Paul. Hi, Kay. Ahoy. August. It's crazy. Like, August is already, gone. We're just gone. Hi. So I am currently listening to The Witch Would Not, which I had an arc for a while ago. It's one of my oldest arcs. We're also still reading this because I just have no time. I'm almost done. And we need to clean out a closet today. I have a bunch of my stuff under the stairs. I need to find some things. So my sprints today will be listening to that while I clear out that closet and pull out some of my other belongings. And then after all that, then we're done with all the unpacking stuff, and maybe I can get back to life. There is a new Ko-fi video. Sorry for the lateness on it. It took all night to edit that video, and then it decided to take forever to render and then export this morning. So it's there now. But from the Discord, if you suggested a book to be paired with a dog breed, they're in that video. So there you go. I've been slumpish since I've done the 24-hour challenge last week. Hi, Tammy. Hello, hello. Okay, dropping all of the ARC August links. Getting that Discord. Yeah, thank you, Kay. Sorry, I have something in my eye. I've been fighting my eye for about 20 minutes now. He just fell down, go boom. He's there. There's a butt. We went and got a garage sale this morning, and so we have this big pillow now for him to lay on that he isn't using. But I might. I don't know. Yeah. I think there's definitely crossover between the two challenges for sure. We also will have a new secret prompt coming up soon for Herkyad. More on that later. Not later. Another day. But yeah, that's what's going on. So we're just getting things together. I have my last day at my job tomorrow. And I don't know what's going on with my new job because I was supposed to start tomorrow, but they haven't sent me the stuff for the background check and the drug test. So delayed, but yeah. Yes, every month there's going to be a secret prompt. So it's not totally a secret, but what the prompt is a secret. Also, please ignore how gross my hair is. I knew I was going to be doing hard labor today, so I didn't wash my hair. Yeah. How are we feeling on dice? Do you want 4 dice? Every time I say 4 dice, I just think I'm 4 dice of salmons. Pride and Prejudice. Well, also 4 dice, but I'm just rolling the die. I put the 4, what we haven't used yet, which are 3 of my Lord of the Rings die, plus this yellow and green one. My Yamabuki dice. I'm getting it. Ooh, 5 dice? No, so I got offered a job that pays more. I love working at the home. It does not pay well. And if I'm ever going to move out of my parents' house again, I need a job that's paying a lot more. So I got a new one for office admin stuff. It's nothing exciting, but it will pay. So that's what's going on. Finishing Throne of the Fallen. Also going to the county fair. That sounds fun. Fun. Just submitted the secret prompt yesterday. Good. 10 dice for chaos. That is too much chaos. Too much chaos there. If you want 5 dice, I can throw a 5th in there. If you guys want to go I have a lot to do today, and we're sprinting here for the next 6 hours. We'll be here for 6 hours today until 4 o'clock my time, I believe until 4 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, into the other live from yesterday was a little lonely. Aw. Also at 80% of Throne of the Fallen. Whoa! Wait, Throne of the Fallen is by... I'm thinking of two different things right now. Who's Throne of the Fallen by? If my Goodreads would load, I would absolutely be able to check this out. Carrie Maniscalco. It is. Okay, I thought it was. I was thinking there was another one. The Morgan Rice. That's what it is. Okay. There's two books with that same exact title. That might be something to keep in your back pocket for the future. That was definitely not a hint. Well, how do you guys feel about 5 dice or 4 dice? 5 or 4? The next comment that pops up, it will decide if it's 5 or 4. Hi, Abby Marna. Oh, hi. 4. All right, Lady Momentous. All right, we're doing 4 today. I'm also suddenly very hungry. I guess I didn't really have anything for breakfast. I had 1 drink for breakfast. I found a new a chocolate milk from a place called, or not a place, but a company is Spylt, S-P-Y-L-T, and they had caffeinated chocolate milk, and it uses lactose-free milk, but it only had 60 milligrams, and I'm used to my Alani's having 200, so we'll see how that works today. So that's all I had for breakfast. So maybe I need to put a little something back before I start tearing apart this closet. This closet is stuffed to the brim of my stuff. So, all right. Well, we rolled pretty high, I will say. So 16, yeah. 31. 55. God, that was a lot of mathing in my brain. 55 minutes is our very first sprint. Also, thank you guys for your support on my goals video. It's been a time this year. It's definitely been not a good year. Yeah. But, you know, we're trying to improve. Also, I need to get back to doing my embroidery stuff because I took my residence to Walmart, and Walmart had some fabric for backings, and it's dinosaurs. I need to make dinosaur bookmarks right now. I also got a space one, but that's different. Yeah. It's a new year in just 4 months, and I'm already panicking because now is the time I start panicking about Litmus, because I have to start prepping for Litmus. And for those new, at Litmus, I do 25 days of videos, and a lot of them involve you guys. So we have to be like on top of the filming, the editing schedule, and the prep schedule. So you would snap up a Triceratops bookmark in an instant. All right, cool. I'll make a whole dino. I have my dragon series going on. Once I finish the dragons, I'll start a dinos. Yeah. I've acquired so many new beads. Good. We also have a fun thing coming up next month. I'm excited to share that with y'all once I get all of my things done. Bubba, are you okay? He did big walk today. We did a big walk this morning. So. Current reads is Darkest Part of the Forest and Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn. Less than 200 pages left in both. All right, very good. It was basically my sister's story. Autism in women needs to be acknowledged more. Yes, it does. Yes, it freaking do. All right, cool. No doubt. I'm going to go shove something in my mouth. and then start shoving things out of that closet. It's way out there. So I will have to keep a second timer on my phone to let me know when I need to come back in here. You'll probably see me moving around a lot and putting stuff in here. Writing today, so no her kid progress for me. That's okay. Take your time. Take your time. Okay. Okay. I've been reading very slowly lately. I also started reading The Spear Cuts Through Water, and I couldn't do it. I had to stop. I had to soft DNF it because I'm like, my brain is either not activated enough for this book, or I need to read this book physically. And then this is a very hyped book for me, and I want to give it its fair shot, so I had to stop. And that's why we moved to The Witch Would Not, which also I've just not felt as connected to it as I have with other Olivia Atwater stuff. And I don't know why. And I'm feeling like maybe it's not the books and it's me right now, because that's 2 in a row like that. So, because normally I gobble up Olivia Atwater, but I just am not with this one. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my brain right now. Clean and finish a book and pack. All right. Well, we can kick it up with let's get rid of an ad there. Our first sprint of the day is 55 whole ass minutes. Let's start there. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. God, the freaking camera again. When you hit the microphone button, it goes off. Anyway, hi, hello. You can see there's a lot more damage behind me now. And welcoming to the stage, we have Elimena.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah.
Wow, you can visibly see the white cat hair all over my shirt.
I've had a lot going on here.
Yeah.
But I have found one of the 2 items I'm looking for.
That's good.
And also a bonus. Is Nina in the chat right now? Nina, you still there? It looks like you are. I found your bestie.
What
She's here.
the heck?
Look who I found. Oh wait, you don't know her, do you?
I don't. I do not know her. I'm a little bit scared.
Gertrude is back.
Oh Lord.
This is my daughter. Thank you. Okay. I gotta brush your hair a little bit, girl. It got a little rough in that box. She's the guardian of my library.
I can see why. She's terrifying. I would not mess with your library if I encountered her as my first look.
Oh my gosh, there's been a lot going on here. Hold on. I've missed a lot of people. Susie got in here. Avishu got in here. Hi, Tracy. Hello. Hey, Jacqueline. Finish the disability square. Heck yeah. Personal goal for her kid is to bring down my owned but not read stack. So what do? Get more books. I feel you. Yeah. Hi. Be reading Wind and Truth. All right. Good luck. Working on becoming the Avatar. I haven't started that one. Good. No, reading the sprint had some Kindle points ready to expire, so I used them. Sure.
Nice.
Hi, Katie. Working on edits for your novel. What are you working on? What kind of book, if you want to share? I have not yet. It's on my list, but I really like the author. I've read other stuff by her, and I like what I've read before. So, hi. Plan on reading A Curious Beginning today. Also to finish up a coastal drawing tutorial series. Very good. Asura is caffeinated. Very good. Nina started writing but couldn't focus, so cleaned the desk and surrounding area, and it feels so much better. Sometimes that's what I did this morning. I cleaned my whole desk area, and now I'm going to dirty it up with all the stuff that I'm pulling out.
I need to clean my desk, but yeah, we'll see. That is not a today problem.
Oh, by Anne Liang, yes. I hope it finds you. Book counts for both Australia and BIPOC prompt. Yeah. Hi, Annette. Currently reading an indie arc, Ostringer's Wrath by E.L. Lyons. Very good. Only read 2%, but ate lunch. Good. Tuned in late, but met a chapter of Secret Prompt. Very good. Love a clean desk. Heck yeah. Everybody, curse, super curse, almost as cursed as Mr. Blobby. Going to be finishing the last 10% of Raven Scholar. Yeah, she's not. She's not terrifying. What are you talking about, guys? Of all the things to find, you find. Yep. Found her. Not gonna visit my library. You guys don't like Gertrude? She's been a staple on this channel for years. Oh, it's Gertrude. Remember when you met her? Hold on. Do you remember her? Who is that, Paul? Do you remember her? Paul, come back. Paul, no, baby. Oh, honey, it's okay. Here, baby. She's gone. Come here. Paul, it's okay.
I mean, same.
Paul.
Honestly. If she was put in my face, I would also flee.
A puppy.
I'd be gone.
Oh, baby boy. You guys okay? Lucy, do you remember Gertrude? Do you remember her? You see her?
No, Lucy. Your baby.
What was he? What do you think, Pie Pie? Here, Pie Pie. See, they're not. Poor Paul, though. My God, he'd never seen him run so fast away from something. When he was a puppy, there's a video of him meeting Gertrude as a puppy, and he grabs her and runs and takes her. It's an old TikTok.
You don't need it anymore.
Given me a couple last week, I thought Final Empire might be overhyped. Now that I finished it, I take it all back. Right? It takes a bit. It just takes a bit to get into it. It is a banger. First book is my book is a first in a trilogy. A clean romantic suspense story. A librarian who has OCD and anxiety searches for a missing journal. She has to work with a Superman look-alike pilot to find it. That's fun. I like that. I will definitely, if you need ARC readers, hey, let me know. Currently reading Tusk Love for your secret prompt. Already know I'm going to be using it for 3 different prompts. Very good. Cleaned last sprint when I joined and currently starting The Night in the Moth. Treasure hunting, humor, and romance. I love it. Hello. Even Paul says, oh, my poor baby boy. My poor boy. I'm just traumatized him so bad. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, Tempest is crying outside my office door.
Oh, Paul ran up and hid to. He's on the couch upstairs.
No,
My mom just.
baby.
My poor boy. I'm sorry. Just ran up. So switching to my ebook Overgrowth.
Come on.
Good.
Come on.
Just me casually traumatizing my aminals. I'll put Gertrude right over here. All right. Well, I managed to clear the first part of the closet, and now I'm going underneath the stairs. There's like a crawl space where I've been storing a bunch of my stuff. That's where I'm at.
That was a smart idea, Kat. That was not smart. Which makes sense. Come on. Do you want in, or are you just going to sit outside the door and cry?
Only 32 this time. 32 minutes this time.
You want in?
Ooh, Wolf Song. I love Wolf Song. Finished tonight for sure. Good. The punniness would probably make more sense if I had any clue about the plot to Evita. What were you reading, Rock? Oh, Don't Cry for Me. Don't cry for me.
The truth is, I can't pronounce you.
With all your consonants
and confusing letters.
Negatives.
I cannot read you.
You have one vowel.
Cannot say it.
Morning, talk to you later. Supposed to go to the library today, but don't really want to get up. That's fair. That's the most cat conversation I've heard. Yes, there is. The secret prompt for August is to read a book with a pun in the title. And there will be one coming soon for September. Hi, Mom.
No fair, you're playing games without me.
Mama
You playing
Q.
games?
Oh, I heard you need a vowel, and I'm like,
Oh no, we were looking at a pun.
oh, okay.
No,
What did you do to Paul?
I brought out Gertrude.
I hate that doll.
Same.
And he was sitting and
He's
leaning.
terrified.
He was leaning in a daze. I went to get
He
my
was
phone to take
terrified.
a picture, and he went down. And you said, "I'm sorry," and I'm like, "What'd you do? Did you hurt him?"
No,
you brought the doll out. Great.
I found her.
Oh, I hate her.
Everyone hates my daughter.
Come on, Paul. It's okay.
Paul,
Come on,
baby boy, come here. It's okay.
Oh,
Dad.
You're okay. It's okay.
That's why me and Paul were simpatico. We think the same way. know that.
It's okay.
Honey, Mr. Squeaky Chewy told me.
Nina says, yes, Mama Q knows what's up. You want Dad toy? Do you want a treat?
What?
I have one of these down here, Bubba. You want this?
How are you, Lena?
That's not Lena. That's
Oh,
that's
who
Ellie
asked me?
Marna. That's Ellie Marna. You don't know Ellie Marna. You've never met Ellie Marna because Ellie Marna doesn't live here.
Too many people.
Apparently, you're looking. Oh my.
Born in Colorado, though.
Yeah.
We're in a deep clean phase. Steph's doing it. I'm doing
Mom,
it.
there are scissors somewhere.
I don't know why.
Oh wait, never mind. I got it.
Pie's right there.
I know. Paul, do you want this? Yeah, there you go, Bubba. I'm sorry, baby. I only have this one. I only have this one for him. I'm sorry. I don't have anything for puppies. Just his treats. Okay. My poor dogs.
So traumatized.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, Tempest cried outside my door because I closed it so that my husband knows that I'm like on a stream so he won't walk in on me. And she comes and sits outside of it and cries. And so I get up and I try to let her in. And she looks at me and she's like, why would I want in? You were crying outside my door. You didn't want in.
You're delusional.
No. And then she finally comes in and I go to shut the door behind her. And
How was I close?
no. Backs out, just like straight up walks backward out of the room
Gaslight.
as I'm shutting the door and gets caught in the door. Not hard because I don't want to hurt her because she's
Obviously.
tiny. But as I'm shutting the door, she got caught in the door and I was like, Cat, this is not smart. You could just come in. She is very cat.
Aberystwyth is how it's pronounced, apparently.
Okay.
That's not enough syllables to work with the song for Evita.
No.
Oh, is it? Wait. Don't cry for me, Aberystwyth. Okay, it is. Never mind, I lied.
We got it. Don't cry for me, Aberystwyth. The truth is, I can't pronounce you.
You simple Welsh fools. Too many consonants. You do not spell right. Yeah. Actively ignoring her kid because I love stress. So I'm getting through 5-minute writing prompts for kids. Choices have been made. All right. Now I want to watch the movie singing. What a duo. The duet I didn't know I needed.
I told you it was going to happen someday.
Yeah, of course. Listen to Mama Q. Can you unfind her? Also vote for unfinding. Oh yeah, for anyone who wants to play Stream Bingo. There you go. Go play Stream Bingo.
Stream Bingo.
I found some more stock of a few of my short stories. So anybody who wins Stream Bingo, I'll send you one of the short stories I currently have. I did get to order new stock. It should be here in September. So we will be restocked with Hisvacak and Ashport and everything. And the actual anthology. I ordered actual copies of the anthology. Crazy, I know. Oh, anyway. Okay, well, it is time to continue forward, I think.
Yeah, I got stuff to do.
Yeah. I rolled 32 minutes. That's all we got this round. Well, we'll make it work, right? Designers, make it work.
One more kitty's claws to trim. And I need to sweep and rewrite my packing list for a fast approaching trip.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
I'll let Gertrude watch over the stream for you guys while I'm working on stuff. And
keep an eye on them.
Yeah. Probably be eating dinner by then, but see you later. Okay, dokie. Well, thank you for joining in, Avastu. I appreciate it. Wait. Nina! In the Discord, did you just go see the Vadimon Discord?
Yeah, I was laughing at it earlier because it was so
I just saw it. That's fine. Yeah. So the things I need to do with the next few friends: edit a short, write for school, update reading trackers while listening to a book. Sounds good to me. Alrighty, well, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, we're back. I have found the second item. I have one more item to find. It still hasn't been found. I'm going insane under there though. And something crawled on me. Anyway, hi. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. If there's ever a way to get me to do something, Gertrude watching is it. She will watch and judge. All right, go pick up your hold. Just finished a square on the Her Kid bingo board. First one, Her Kid 1.0 prompt, which I did 3 books from a garage sale. Very good. I'm reading Skin of the Sea by Natasha Bowen today. I read that one. That's pretty good. Also have Stranger Things watch along soon, so may wait and read after that. Nice. Really liked Heartless Hunter. Good. Edited and posted my reel. Now uploading to YouTube. I got the 75% of Finley Donovan digs her own grave. Very good. Almost finished my jellyfish and made some chai. Good. Did some work. Tried to find your next Herculean read. Got 40 pages in The Night and the Moth. It's super easy to read so far. Good. Very good. Oh, that was nice crackage. Didn't read much. I'm not having a great day. Oh, let's make it better. Let's turn that around. Listening to The House of My Mother by Shari Frankie. I'm so lost. Read some of 2 books. Good. Beautiful. I read a little bit, but I keep getting interrupted. And also my headphone died. So I'm 82% into the Witchwood Knot. And I have an hour left of listening. I actually had to slow down the speed because I'm like, you know what? Maybe I just need to do that and slow down a bit. Not try to process so fast while my brain is already on fire. So, yeah. 1 more hour to go of Overgrowth. Very good. Very good. I found a few more of my decorative guys. I'm not pulling out everything for decoration right now. I just don't want to. You know, it's too much. Because I'm still in that phase of like, you know, I'm still transient. I'm still possibly, you know, getting another place eventually. I am definitely taking a shower after finishing this because I feel so gross. It's like gross right now. Ooh. All right, don't cry for me, Aberystwyth. I can do it. 2 chapters, nice. 2 chapters left. Very good, very good. Oh man. Okay. Ooh. Anywho. I hope those of you who are my Ko-fi subscribers that you enjoy the dog breed video. I worked very hard on it, and I hope you enjoy all of my opinions. After finishing digging through my closet. That's what I mean. I will take a shower then. During a sprint. I will sprint a shower. Yeah. So we're still going until 4 o'clock my time. Also, I found my Audrey too. My little baby. Audrey too. I've given you sunshine. I've given you dirt. Yeah. Oh, please grow for me. I've given you southern exposure, expecting to thrive. I picked your back hard like I'm supposed to. You're barely alive. I don't think I rip out Little Shop of Horrors very often, but I need to put him in a can and have him like this, and then I can sing Grow For Me. I can sing down. Plant good, dull bad. No, don't feed the plants. Ooh. Just got back from a cafe for lunch, sitting down, hopefully finish Babel today. I love Babel. Cleaning always makes me feel icky personally. Yeah. Yeah. Only had 2 specific. Is somebody stuck? Okay, hold on. Are you stuck? Come here. Come on, up. Jump up. There you go. Good boy. You did it. You got back. Come here. Come here. Come here. Up, up. Up here. No, Bubby. Oh, come here. Up, up, up. Come here. Come to Mama. There we go. Oh, you're stuck. Come on. There. There we go. Hi, thank you. Oh, kisses. There is a baby. Just a baby.
There's a baby here.
There's a big baby here.
Get this one. See what it says. He's trying to get out.
Thanks, Bart. Thank you. You want to sit on that bed? Go ahead. Go lay down. You can lay down there. Never seen Little Shop of Horrors. Oh, man. That square's not on your bingo board. Oh, wow. If you guys haven't seen Little Shop, you need to go see Little Shop. Good, he's on the new bed. He's on the new bed. Good boy. That's your bed. That's just for you. Hi, pie, pie. It's okay. You're a good baby. You gotta sing Little Shop. Little Shop. Little Shop of Horrors. Bop, ship, bop. Little Shop of Terror. Watch them drop. Little Shop of Horrors. Oh, 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 oh. Ring-a-ling, what a freaky thing to be happening. Look out, look out, look out, look out. I'm fine. I'm a normal person. I love singing Skid Row, the very opening song, just the beginning lady. It's like a homeless lady, I think. And she really belts it out, and I love belting it out. Hell yeah, it is. Just got a crush on writing, but I am not yet in love. Any tips? Oh, hi Bart, you came over here. Well, it depends. I would say, what's your goal? What's your goal out of writing? Do you have the idea? What stage are you at? You know? Need to add more singing related stuff to the bingo. You have a great bingo board for this stream. Did you add a Gertrude square? Because Gertrude should have a square. She should indeed. Are you sleeping now? You would take naps? You're just a baby. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me on and on. I love that voice. No Gertrude Square. I love it. Obviously, Suddenly Seymour. Somewhere That's Green. Amazing. All the songs in it are amazing. Me too. I have now seen her like 2 or 3 times. Because she comes to Colorado all the time. Because her parents live here. And so she comes and does signings and stuff. And my camera has decided to unfocus. Love that. Beginner stage. Started interning at an agency as a content writer. but my end goal is screenwriting. I don't know much for screenwriting, I would say. But my passion in writing comes from reading. So reading a lot inspires me. Reading other people's works inspire me. It also gives me a bit of imposter syndrome. Hi. But I would say for now, just write what you want to write. Just whatever tickles your fancy. Don't write for anyone else. Don't write for an audience. Just write for you. And that usually is a good way to start fueling the fire in what you want. Because, if you want it, there's chances are someone else in the world also wants it. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to adjust the shoulder. Good stuff. Also, Ellie Marner had a dip for a second. They were doing a Wi-Fi thing at her house, so that's why she's not on right now. Do not condone anything that encourages more geometry. Had my daughter read Yellowface in audiobook. She went and bought the book. I love Yellowface. Yeah, absolutely. So we'll probably do one in November to replace the NaNoWriMo hole. We did Write Every Day in April this year. And we have something else coming up that's a secret thing that you will hear more about. Stay tuned. Make sure you're subscribed. If you're not in the Discord, go join that Discord. Links should be in the description. And we will have some things coming up shortly. I can't tell you about it yet, but things are happening. I would say quite the whirlwind is happening the rest of the year. The rest of the year, I'm really getting swept off my feet. Okay. Dragon Republic and Burning God are both on my Aurelium Calling TBR for September. Very good, very good. We don't have a weekly challenge, but we do have other stuff. Do have a lot. Sarah Cannon does the Rough Draft Challenge in July and October. Yeah. What did I do? What did I even do? I don't even know what accent I did. It's a perk to your lives. It's reading sprints, and in the fine print, sometimes we get sung. What a subtle hint. I think it's an incredibly subtle hint. Husband was telling me that writing was easy and insert sexist comments, and so now is writing a gay Scottish cowboy vampire romance. Cool. So when do I get to fisticuffs with your husband? Or is that in the table? Wow. Sure. Let him see how easy it is. I am currently not in Aurelium. I've got so much going on. The end of the year, I was invited to do another co-host thing, but I'm like, I can't do it right now. I've got so much happening because we're about to have an event in October and an event in December. And I guess now in October, November, December, I am just booked solid. Plus I have Litmus going on at the same time. So I'm very busy right now, so I cannot volunteer to participate in other people's things as of this time. But yeah, I do love G's videos on Aurelium, though. She does amazing work. Oh, to see art, I've gone 2 to 3 times. I'm just lucky that her parents live here, so she often visits. Yeah. See, I would read it too, but because of what he said about writing, now I'm like, does he really know what he's doing? Is it really easy, or does he? My thought process is, if he has this attitude towards writing, that he doesn't understand the craft of writing and just thinks he can put out anything with zero editing and zero effort, and it tells me something about him. I could be completely wrong. Obviously, I'm making assumptions. But even if the pitch there is yeah, I'd love to read that. However, based on what you told me about him, I don't know if I want to read that. Who's going to insult the craft? right? Yeah. Oh, Jacqueline's husband was telling her that writing was easy and insert sexist comments, and so now is writing a gay Scottish cowboy vampire romance. So he's doing it out of spite, which I normally enjoy a spite read or a spite write, if you will. But if he made sexist comments, then I don't like him. He will never finish. Yeah, okay, my assumptions are spot on. Okay, good. I'm like, even if for some reason he does finish writing the book, it's going to be bad. And it's going to have no edits, and he'll probably slap an AI cover. Is that a correct assumption? Is that what we're vibing with? Sorry, my nails are so gross now. Okay, sprint. Nina says sprint. We got a nat 20 here. 48. 48 minutes to find my stupid little crepe tools. I'm hoping it's in the final tub, but I don't know for sure. So, also, Bart, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. You pushed me into 230 now? 230 followers on Twitch. Thanks. My Twitch is small, but mighty. But no 17s yet today, I will say. It's trying to give me enough time to read those 17 vampire books. I've gotten 2 now. We've done 2. Hi, Sherry. Folding laundry, reading The Cheating Husband. Immediately, I would not read that book because I hate cheating as a trope anyway. But I hope you're enjoying it. I got a nat 1 last time, okay? All right. Oh, good. At least he's anti-AI. Maybe even a gaggle of grossness. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, maybe we can change his mind about things. I'm at least glad he's anti-AI. Because a lot of the people who think everything's so easy just use AI to generate everything. And they go, look, I wrote a book. And I'm like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh, you're so peacefully sleeping on your bed. This is so cute. He's just so happy down here. Oh, you can't really see him. I'll take a photo and post it to the Discord. All right, let's get back into it. 3, 2, 1, let's rock. We are back from that sprint. I'm so close to finishing this book. I have packed the closet back up, and we now have an Asuna. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I have so much crap in here now.
It's a process.
It is. It is a process, and I need to reorganize all my convention stuff. But I'm gross now, and I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm doing reading computer stuff now.
There you go.
I'm gonna have my Japanese electrolyte drink.
Is that Pocari Sweat?
Sure is. Pocari Sweat.
I can't believe I recognize that, actually.
That was amazing. I love me some Pocari. Pocari Sweat. Hello, everybody. Okay, hi. Let's see. Joining with my romantic fantasy anthology for subgenres of choice. 2 stories to go. Very good. Evening, gang. Spent the day in London going to the proms. I got quite a lot of your 700+ page book read on the train. Good. What book is it?
Nice.
Morning. I think I'm in the only place where it's still morning, and that's only for another 30 minutes, maybe. Hi, I can read. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Sue. Read a couple of stories in the Trash Tales and worked on your reading journals at Sprint. Good. Annie was zooming through the book, got to page 114. Really fun. Good. Hello. Everyone say hi to Atsura.
Hi, everyone.
Wrote 2 journal entries for school and put laundry in the dryer. Finally being able to catch this live. Normally watching it on a catch-up. Hey! Ah! Hi, Deb. How are you doing? I am exhausted. I need a shower now. I think my next sprint is my shower sprint. I feel gross. 83% finished. Can't wait to be done with my first post-slumpish book. Good. Reading Fathers and Sons for translation. Very nice. Whew. So yeah, what's up with you?
I don't know. I'm trying to be kind to myself today. I feel like it's been an emotional roller coaster the past couple weeks, so I'm just trying to take it easy. Maybe read a couple of books.
Let's do that. Let's read some books. Yeah. Read some books. I'm also prepping a big thing that I have. How many? I don't even know how many tabs I have open for this research project. But I have a lot of tabs open right now that have been open for 3 days, and I'm like, I'm not turning off my computer. I'm too scared to lose all the tabs. It's too much work finding these tabs.
Is this for a writing thing, or?
No, this is for a video.
Oh, I see.
It's a video. It's prepping for a couple videos, actually. So that's some of these videos that I feel like they don't get as many views, but they take so much more to make.
Yeah.
But they're good resources. They're a good resource. So people might not want to watch the whole video, but then oh, I need something for this thing. I'll go look at the video and see if I can find it,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's same with the dog breed one. I don't know how well it'll do. It took a lot to make. Hope y'all like it.
I think people will like it for sure.
Yeah. It'll be very interesting. I'm happy to provide any other dog breeds live right now for you guys if you need a book breed. So, yeah. Just started Pretty Things by Janelle Brown. The Magic Mountain by Thomas Mann. It's a brick. Got it. Finishable songs. Now I'm counterbalancing that wholesome queerness with an anthology of essays called The Downfall of the Patriarchy. Yeah, that'll balance it out. Finished DCFMA, reviewed and submitted. Read a few pages of an e-arc I'm trying to haul, though. Not really enjoying it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hoping to get a good chunk of Accomplice to the Villain tonight during these sprints. Good. Self-love and pampering is a must. I think I'll do my nails later and maybe even a mask. Ooh, let's do a mask.
Yeah.
I'll shower and I'll whip out a mask and we'll have fun. Hoping to get a huge chunk of the... Oh, wait. I just literally read that. I have a G-Doc that I use to store links for all my research that I'm doing because my kids are feral and will unplug my computer. This is why I'm really glad I don't have kids. One of the books in the video is a Rottweiler. So I can't tell you which one yet because obviously I want that in the book. But if you have a book and you're like, what breed is this book? I will tell you. I'll tell you. I missed you. Oh God, you got. Oh my God, I'm so glad you survived that. Oh,
That's so scary, Deb.
oh my God. I'm so glad you're here and alive
Yes,
to tell
same.
us. That must have been horrific. Oh, that's terrifying. Book breed, what dogs are each genres? See, this is why I go by the book, because each genres, there's so many dogs that can fit into certain genres, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, it could be like, because breeds have all the different...
stereotypes.
Yeah, there's like classifications of breeds too, though. That feels
Yeah,
more
like
genres
working
to
in
me.
hound. Yeah.
Sport breeds and...
Obviously, the hounds are going to be the mystery thrillers,
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
The non-sporting's going to be romance and contemporary. I think a lot of the herding breeds are probably more in the fantasy realms. But there's overlap, I think, with the herding breeds. There's a lot of overlap, I think. But I think from the breeds I know in the herding group, I would think a lot of them would end up as fantasy dogs. And then working also has overlap in fantasy, sci-fi, and horror, even. The toy group's all horror, that's for sure.
Definitely.
Mhm.
I think a Chihuahua would be really offended if it wasn't horror.
Don't worry, the book I chose, one of the books you guys gave me, is in fact a Chihuahua. Yeah, I went over quite a... Afghan also appeals in it. Poodles are not romance. They're
Poodles
not.
are jerks.
No, yeah, poodles are not romance. And if they are, it's going to be a dark, like, horror romance.
Or like a billionaire
If
romance.
a poodle is going to be in there, right? It's one of the bad ones. Poodles are definitely part of the horror group. They are part of the thriller, suspense. Yeah. Afghan, I did give Afghan one of the books. Yeah. Yeah, I would say I agree that they can be a certain level, like a really extreme dark romance, not the lighter ones that say they're dark romance when really they just mean gothic. Yeah. Did a skip to the Roddy book since I'm fully watching the Kofi video later, and I agree now. I shall post my Roddy for you in this card. Yay! Give me your dog.
Love pet pics.
Gimme. I'm glad you agree about my Roddy assessment. Sandbag dogs are celebrity biographies. That's fair.
That's good.
Not knowing nothing about dog breeds, yes, indeed. 50. Okay. 50 Shades. The specific book itself is not a poodle. That specific book. I'm going through my catalog of breeds, going, no. It's like, you know, when you're doing a dating, you're like, no, swipe. That's not
I've
it.
never experienced that, Q, but I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I've never online dated. Kind of grateful for that, actually.
This is it has to be a breed that people think is one thing, but it's absolutely not it. Because the misinformation of that book alone, right? So I feel close to poodle, I think it's a doodle. It's a doodle. They're everywhere, and like everyone's mom bought one without knowing that doodles are fucking insane. And
yeah,
they do
they're
not
still
know how
better
to
than
take care of
poodles,
them.
in my
I'm
opinion.
leaning towards probably, honestly, maybe a golden doodle, not even a labradoodle, but definitely in the doodle family.
There's quite a few doodles at our dog park. I don't think they're as
Doodles
bad as
are a
doodles.
nightmare dog. Like as a trainer, they are a nightmare
Mm.
dog. Do you want to go up on this bed, Pipeline? Do you want to go up here on the big bed? Oh, she did it herself.
Good job.
Good job, baby. Paul wants to cuddle with you. Can he come cuddle with you? Oh yeah, we're getting that. That's it. I did get it for the big boy, baby. But she's fully taking it over.
It's hers now.
You can go on your bed, but on the actual bed. What do you want to do? Have a kiss? Kiss? Got kisses? Thank you. Also, I got owie. You want to fix my owie? Yeah. I do. I got owie there. I was not without injury doing this endeavor today.
Yeah.
We really need to fix the corner wall. We really need to, because I scraped my hand right across it and got a nice cut that Paul is currently licking.
Oh.
He's taking it in. Oh, Keeshan. Okay. Oh, do I know a book that's a Keeshan? Who's a Keeshan? Hold on, let me look at my library. Are any of these Keeshan coded?
That's gonna take a minute.
I have one in mind. I'm seeing if there's a better one. Okay. I think a Keeshan is going to be the Beast Player. It's the Beast Player by Naoko Uehashi. I'm feeling that vibe. Because Keeshans, while they are a working dog and they're a winter dog and stuff, they have a very big coat and they're fluffy, so there's some world building to it. Fur, in the video, you'll see that fur equals world building.
Okay.
Fluff equals world
Yeah,
more world building. Guess what Brandon Sanderson books are? So the Beast Player has that cozier vibe because Keeshans are slightly smaller. They're on the smaller side of like big fluffy dogs and stuff. So it's not a huge book, but it still has a lot to pack in it, and it's still very a good cozy. But the main character is also really like steadfast in her goals, which is very Keeshan behavior.
Focused.
There you go.
Yeah.
You know, I'm fine. This is a normal thing. Okay, anyway. This show has bad endings. I just want to binge. 50 Shades of Poodle. 50 Shades of Doodle, I would believe. Wanting a dog for a few weeks now, and I blame it solely on the Pet Tab Discord.
You should join us, Nina.
Good to do something normal again. I bet, dude. Work on seasonal deep clean. Good. It's in the Discord now. Wait. Oh, that's a good baby. Amira, I love her. 120 pounds. She's bigger than Paul. Oh my God, I love her. Tell her I love her. Please give her a smoosh on the head. Right here. That's where I like to smoosh dogs. Yeah. Just read a book about a 40-year-old woman who is online dating, and it was hilarious, and it made me so grateful for your husband. You have a Shepardor. Oh. Shepardor. What kind of Shep, though? Where's the Shepherd? Which kind? A German Shepherd or an Australian Shepherd? Because that's going to be different vibes. There's a lot of Shepherds out there. Golden Retriever is a grumpy sunshine or childhood friend. It's childhood friend to lovers. It's not grumpy sunshine. Grumpy sunshine is more on the Bichon side of things, which I do have a Bichon in here, which is not necessarily a grumpy sunshine book, but the book itself had that essence. But yeah, Golden Retrievers, absolutely friends to lovers. Absolutely is that trope. I have no idea what type of book that looks like. Trying to get as far as possible on audiobook. Maybe you should talk to someone. A nonfiction written by a therapist. Good. Here's the problem. How's your Icelandic? Ooh. Not off the top of my head. Who would be? Because I actually was looking between the Puli and like the Commodore, which these are the corded. They're the corded fur. Wow, I lost the word for fur. Oh, hold on. Oh, I have it out. What?
They're getting so excited about the dog breed books.
Thank you. Look. Yeah, here you go. Hold on. What am I thinking of? Oh, I don't have it out here. Oh, but that would work too. Okay. Puli, I changed my mind on what I was thinking because I saw a different book. Puli is the Circus Infinite. The Circus Infinite. It's somewhat of an indie. It's not a fully indie book, but we might have it. It's queer circus space stuff.
Ooh.
And Puli, because of those cordedness, that kind of hair, it's a small dog, and the book itself has a cozy aspect to it, but there's a lot of characters, and they're all very unique and different, and there's lots of like little tiny subplots going on, which I feel is an essence of that fur.
That makes sense.
So, yeah.
This would be this. If wish we could pay you for this, Q, because it's
right.
Like you have this like book library knowledge in your head, and then all this dog breed knowledge
in my head.
And I don't know how many people could marry those things together like that. You know,
that's me. That's me and my chaos brain. But I'm not the only chaos creature here, because look who's back. Hey!
Hello.
Hi.
We were playing my dog breed book game.
Ah.
A bit. So I was getting more. Wait, there's a Discord. Yeah, it's in the description. Come join us. A bit of a German Shepherd, Mastiff, and Boxer mix. Ooh, that's big baby. That's a big baby.
Oh yeah.
But the German Shepherd means we're going to have a little bit of an overrated book. Oh, he just sat on her. Oh, he's very upset.
Girl.
Oh, bye.
Paul, your sister is tiny and broken. She's fragile. All right, so
You're way too heavy, boy.
a book that's slightly overrated, big, not in the world building, but big in at probably character. And Boxer definitely big on character, because Boxers are the personality. We need a fast-paced, slightly overrated book. Hold on. Fast-paced, slightly overrated. Let's go with Fast-paced, slightly overrated. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. It's unhinged as well. Boxer is giving unhinged. You get Yellow Face by R.F. Kuang.
Oh.
Like it's,
Okay.
I wouldn't say it's very, very popular. So that goes with the overrated stuff because it's not everyone's cup of tea. And German Shepherds, while people think it is, it's not. And then the Mastiff, there's a lot going on in Yellow Face, and then the Boxer is definitely our main character who is absolutely unhinged. And it's a wild ride, and that's a wild mix. So
If you're gonna start doing for specific dogs, I feel like you have to do one for Paul.
well, that is the great question. I'm trying to figure out what book is Paul, and I do talk about it in the end of the video. I don't know if I found a true Paul book yet.
Okay.
I might not have read it yet. So
That's
It's
the
good.
goal. We'll have to find one of those.
I hope you guys all enjoy this. Nursing director here offered me one of her puppies. Oh, Bernie's. Bernie Doodles. Bernie Doodles. Oh my God. Bernie Doodle. I love Bernie's. I mean, you're going to hear me talk about Bernie's in the video because I talk about it. Bernie's is one of my dream dogs. I
Aw.
love Bernie's. They're so good. They're so fluffy, but they're so good. And I want one really bad. A Bernedoodle, though, is a little bit... I've met a couple Bernedoodles, and we need to stop crossing things with poodles, guys. Poodles are nightmares. They really make anything a nightmare. Like, I have yet to meet a doodle that's chill. I have never met a single doodle that's chill. And, like, Sammy has a doodle. Sammy has a golden doodle. And Calcifer is a bit intense. His
That's the
brother
golden doodle's
Murphy,
name?
even more intense. Murphy does the thing where he wants to lick you, but it looks like he's going to bite you. So he goes. That's what he looks like when he's showing affection. He's showing affection like that. But it looks terrifying. That's Murphy. Calcifer's better about it. Calcifer doesn't do it. Calcifer's the chiller of the two, but yeah. Anyway.
It's
That's
cute
for
name
books,
a
then
dog.
assign a book, and we're giving you dogs to assign a book too. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can go back and forth. German Shepherd crossed with a Labrador, but he's all black. Oh, gosh. Okay. Wow. Wow. You have two overrated dogs. I love it. No shade.
Hey, you know,
No
Pixel-
shade. I just, in
Pixel's
general.
33% German Shepherd, and
That's
I don't think she's overrated at
German
all.
Shepherds, in general, as a whole, because people don't know about like what goes into really. A lot of people love the idea of a German Shepherd, but not knowing the consequences of their actions. You know,
Yeah.
and like some people are very apt to own shepherds.
Yeah.
And like they're good about it, but this is my opinion on shepherds as a whole is mostly based on because I've had to train people to train their
That's fair.
dogs, and the German Shepherd people are the worst, like the purebred people. They're
Yeah.
the people that think they know things about the dog, and they are doing the exact opposite of what they should do. You know, they don't understand how powerful a dog it is, or what health problems that dog is going to come with eventually.
Yeah.
Like the hip dysplasia is such a big thing for German Shepherds, and people only see them as either police dog, guard dog, or they love the aesthetic of the dog, not knowing the whole personality. And it's not just German Shepherds this happens to. There are several breeds like this. Corgi. Yeah, you'll hear me talk. There is a book assigned. I didn't assign German Shepherd to any book that I got, but I did assign Corgi a book.
I feel like in my area that happens with pit bulls a lot. People are like, I'm going to get a pit bull because it's going to protect my house and blah, 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 blah. And then they don't take care of them. And now our
They
shelters
continue
are
to
overrun with
perpetuate that pit bulls are bad dogs.
Yeah. Yep.
That's the thing. Pit bulls are the most
When they're-
misunderstood.
Exactly. They can be really wonderful dogs. People
They
they don't know what they're signing up for.
They are nicknamed
God.
the people pleaser dog.
Yeah, they're so
that is their-
sweet.
They will. That's why they're very easily trainable to be attack dogs and stuff, because their motivation is please the owner.
Yeah.
That's their whole thing. That is the breed. So, anyway, she's 8 years old and become your parents' dog. I will see her Monday and give her all the kisses for you. Thank you.
Oh.
Wee woo, sprint police. Okay.
Okay, Nina. We're talking about dogs here.
The Rhodesian Ridgeback. I didn't assign one Rhodesian Ridgeback. I thought about it, but I did not. That's Pooley Book to TBR that needs to stop growing. Yeah. Hi, everybody. It is a full house. Whoa, we are. Also, we have 53 people here watching today. Woo! Morning, Kiwi. Something about brain games for the tooth mark, but need to go to work. Yeah. A big Velcro baby. That's good. Great. I'm glad. Sorry, Nina. I know you keep typing sprint now. I just was able to move down. I will give you a Kuvash. I almost did assign one a Kuvash, though, I will say. But I found a better one for it. Okay, I'm rolling. Been bitten twice, both by German Shepherd. That's what. This is my punishment. Well, the time has come, folks. How long have you been 17?
A while.
My punishment for ignoring Nina for so long on doing a sprint. That's the darker blue. We're into the periwinkle. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the Ohios.
We have 7 people.
I dare you, Nina. All right, let's
We have
see.
7 people playing Stream Bingo right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, that are marked as online anyway.
Okay. 6. Gosh, it's hard to
Case
see
anyone
some
was
of these.
wondering.
All right, let's see. 27, 37, 44, 50. 50 points? Wow. 50 minutes. Which means I'm going to make some official lunch, finish listening to my book, and we're going to try to finish reading Miss Landon and Auburndale.
Good luck.
I've been reading this short-ass book for way too long, and I'm kind of ashamed of myself.
I feel like that always happens to me with short books.
Yeah.
It's like it
It's
takes
really-
me long because I
250? It's 250 pages.
yeah, and
Why
you
am
go
I
I'm gonna breeze through this, and then
That's why I chose it, because I'm like,
I know.
oh, I'll get this done real fast.
Yeah.
it doesn't happen.
Nope.
You're like, why is this taking so long? Yeah, it
Nope.
happens to me all the time.
Okay, all right. We are doing the sprint as requested. Is everyone ready? Here we go then. In 3, a 2, a 1, begin. We are back.
Hello.
I consumed spicy dan dan noodles.
Oh,
Oh, yum.
They were delicious.
yum.
Mm-hmm. And then I updated my spreadsheets and stuff, and it fulfilled my ARC submission form. And I guess that took a lot of time. I only have 3 different spreadsheets to put all this information on. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's all.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But slowly but surely, I am getting my because my main focus for Herkyed is tackling my biggest ones. And that's my TBR game, my readathon challenge, and the personal challenge stuff, which I haven't done any of the personal challenge yet. But I've done a lot for the TBR game now and the readathon. So I've done. Ooh, I'm gonna pull up my stat.
I feel like my total books is lower than a lot of people's. And so right
Yeah.
now I'm just reading whatever I feel like and putting it where it fits. But I have a lot of books that don't fit anywhere. So they're just getting points.
So there. I've done 15 for my readathon, 8 for
Nice.
my TBR game.
Very good.
So those are the most I've done. Then my new releases is I've done 5 of the new releases so far because I've already done my September release. I can do my October. That's as far as I can get right now. And I've done 3 for the Queer Alphabet and 3 for Spooky Creatures now. 2 for BIPOC, 2 for Aminos, and then 1 for a few others. But I haven't touched like the By the Hundreds, the series Staircase, the 24-hour award season. I haven't touched those yet. The last 10 years, haven't touched it at all because I'm like, those will happen naturally for me.
Yeah.
Those
Are you not doubling Q?
I'm doubling it right now, and then as I read more, I will undo.
Okay.
That's my main tactic is I'm going to double until I don't need to anymore. You know,
I might do that too.
I want to try to do it all in one go, but that was like 270 books for me. And I'm a busy girl.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it might not happen with that, but yeah. Yep. So, let's check in with our shitty chat. Where did we end up? Heartless Thunder is stressing me out. I'm picking up a cozy mystery in between. Okay. It's only 6 hours, then 2 weeks pass. Put my Keyshawn picture. Oh, yeah, I saw your Keyshawn. This is so cute, baby. Hi, Polymony. Thank you, Elia. It was very good stuff. Reading The Killing Moon. Power is out yet again. No. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. Finished
Only in the
got
90s.
another one after the county fair. Taking the kids to the demo derby tonight. Very good. Added Beast Player and Beast Warrior, and now to figure out where to put them in the challenge. Definitely would be a translation because it is originally in Japanese. It's a Japanese author, so that would also be BIPOC. Spooky Creatures would be an other creature because there's weird creatures in here. Yeah, for sure, sis. Quite a few. Duology. Yeah. Just go back to Switzerland after a conference in Lisbon. Of course, I caught a cold on the way there, so unfortunately, I couldn't enjoy it as much as I hope. Oh, don't want to run the life off my phone. Gonna shut it off. Okay, bye, Sue. You're probably already gone. But bye. Updating reading journal and Herkyed tracker. Switched it up and now reading NetGalley Arc, The Creeping Hand Murder. Good. 8 lunching got to page 187. Very good. Did a lot of writing that time. Good. Got some more of the E-Arc read up to 42, up to 43% from 26. That's definitely progress. Last story to go. Kindle says 16 minutes left. Yee! My personal challenge. We did this live, so I decided a bunch of my fun stuff, and I pulled a bunch of different challenges out of a envelope. And mine was to do one of my boxes of books before I was able to unpack them. And so it was box 18, and that had 34 books in it. And I have yet to read any of them. So I need to do that. we'll see what the next TBR game gets me, because I'm hoping to play that soon. I still have one more on this current TBR to read before I can finish it, but I also have a commissioned book to read. So, managed to read about 4 chapters and have a magnum. Nice. Finished Oliver Twist. Oliver, never before has a boy wanted bar. Oliver. He won't ask more once he knows what is in store. I'm fine.
It's why we come here.
Yeah.
Also, just
Jenny,
reading
what did
my-
you think of Oliver Twist? You gotta tell us.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Also
didn't mean
on 8 for my TBR game. Hey. Your readathon is only 5. Mine's 38. Or 34. How many is mine? How many prompts are in? Because I ended up, because again, we drew it out of a hat and I got Realmathon. And so that left
I
me.
sound so excited.
Got, 38. 38. So. It's good stuff. Good times. Wait, why does it say I only have 14 here? Did I not check one off? Because my stats say I have 15 done, but this page says I have 14. Who did I do recently? Who did I do recent? Oh, no, don't open that menu. This menu. Tracker. Who did I choose a readathon for?
Sometimes I feel like tracking your books can be like a whole job in and of itself.
It
Like,
is.
why am I not getting paid for this?
Right?
The amount of time it takes.
I love doing it though, so. Did I put the good vampires? I did. I put it right there. Oh, I didn't click Forge of Your Fate. That's why. Whoops. Now it's correct. I just forgot to click my little completed button. Yeah. So yeah. It's me. Almost done with my by the hundreds. After my current book, I will have the 100 and 200. Nice. Only reading books I can level up. Good. Technically, TBR game was only 5 picks, but this is her kid, so I bumped it up to 10. Thanks for doing that. Welcome to the challenge. Yeah. Dreading submitting the Her Kid readathon prompt. I'm using Shark August, and I've read 36 books so far. Hell yeah.
Ooh, good job.
Nice.
I'm slow this month. I am not reading a ton. I've only done how many books this month? 9? 8? 8? This will be my 9th. I am slow.
Yeah, that's a slow one.
That is low for me.
Yeah.
But like again, like I've got so many distractions going on. Like even just today doing all this, and I'm like, I'll just listen to my audiobook. Someone comes in and goes, I need this, or they start talking to me, so I gotta stop, and then one of my headphones died, and then it's like, oh. Or I go walk Paul, and I think, oh, I'll have a nice time, and then we run into somebody that wants to get that, and I'm like, please stop chit-chatting with me. I have books to read.
That happens to me all the time. If I'm listening to an audiobook when I'm taking Pix on a walk, and like one of our neighbors that also has a dog will stop and talk to me, and I'm like, I'm reading right now. Why are you talking to me? I don't really say that, but I want to, you know?
Yeah. I had an incident today too, because we went to a garage sale where I got this bed, right? And I'm at the garage sale, and then all of a sudden goes, hey, Stephanie, long time no see. And I'm like, hi. No idea who this person was. Still no idea who this person was. They knew me. Absolutely no clue. Was trying so hard to get his face. I mean, he looks slightly familiar, but I'm like, got nothing. I've got nothing.
That's so
So
awkward.
that'll remain a mystery. Yeah. This is my problem. I never remember faces. I'm really bad at it. If you've met me before in public and then come up and expect me to remember you again, I'm so sorry ahead of time. I'm so sorry. I'm really bad. Normally, if you tell me your name, then I'll be like, okay, I can put it. Like, this happened to me at Ren Fair. Somebody came up to me and was like, hi, Q. And I'm like, hi. And then they told me where they met me, and I'm like, I do remember you now. Give me the context, because without it, I can't connect. Yeah. They had to tell me what convention they met me at and what they were wearing, and I'm like, yes. Also, it's Ren Fair. We were dressed differently, and they were in a very distinct outfit at the convention. I go, okay.
I feel like that can make it
Now I know
harder.
who you are.
When people are
But-
cosplaying, it's not the same.
Yeah, if you're not regularly in my life, if I'm not regularly seeing you, nope. Yeah,
It's like a neurodivergent thing.
probably.
Yeah. I'm so bad at remembering people's names. And some people, like, I work with people and I don't remember their names, and they're like, they get really offended. And I'm like, listen, I
Okay,
cannot, I
there's a
can't remember
guy at
anyone's
work.
names.
There's a guy, I should know his name. He works in the kitchen of the nursing home. He loves Paul. And every day he
Aw.
asks me when I'm bringing Paul back. I do not for the life of me know his name. I think he told me once, and that's it. I know who he is. I know he's the guy who loves Paul. That's who he is in my brain.
See, I'll ask people what their name is, and they'll tell me, and then I'll be like, I'm so sorry, I forgot. And they'll tell me again, and I'll be like, one more time, can you tell me your name? And then I still don't remember it.
I need
And
to
I'm
do
like,
that.
it's too late. It's
Have
just
you
like,
ever
it's not
seen?
happening.
Have you ever seen the House Bunny?
No.
You guys ever seen
Yes.
that movie?
The house bunny is
I knew
hilarious.
you
I know
were
exactly what scene you're talking about. And it,
You know exactly it. So when you meet someone, you need to say it in a weird way. So like, if I was meeting Ellie Marna and she's like, "Oh, my name's Ellie Marna." Ellie Marna. That's what you do. I don't know. It's a tactic. I need to start doing that.
I don't think I could do that.
Thank you for knowing what I was talking about immediately, Ellie Marna. I appreciate.
I know exactly where that was going.
Yeah, I need to do something like that. Or I need to do the Chris Traeger from Parks and Rec, which he does it. He doesn't do it crazy. Like he just goes, Ellie Marna. Almost very that impression there was very Jim Carrey. Ellie Marna. That was. I'm gonna go. I think. I think I'm gonna take myself.
Well,
You don't come back.
I'm embarrassed to be here on my own stream.
why?
I don't do Jim Carrey impressions, and
I thought it was good.
I thought that
I'm
was
sorry.
bad. Speaking of Jim Carrey, I had a random dream about The Mask. The movie The
That was
Mask.
weird.
I dreamt that I had the mask and I used it for I don't know what, but somebody else knew that I had the mask, and I was trying desperately to convince them that what I was doing had nothing to do with the mask. It was something, and I almost like not MLM'd them, but I convinced them to try different like meditation and use this oil, and then it's fine, because I didn't want them to know I had the power with the mask. But it was definitely the mask.
Okay.
I don't know what goes on in my brain.
I can't believe you remembered all that.
I remember my dreams.
Mm.
I remember a lot of my dreams.
It's
That's-
just very detailed. Like sometimes I'll
Oh.
wake up in the morning and I'll remember something right when I wake up. And if I tell somebody in my family about it, I can be like, yeah, I went here, I did this, I did that. And just like a really simple play-by-play, I went to work and, you know, everything was crazy. And then, you know, our kid showed up and whatever. My spouse is like, wow, you have like really vivid dreams. And I'm like, what? Not even describing anything in detail. You know, it's anyway.
Yeah, I have very vivid, very crack, and they make. Sometimes I will wake up from dreams and they're so vivid I forget where I am.
Yep. Been there, done that.
Several times.
I'm much more on the Q side of things. My dreams are very weird, very vivid.
Yep.
When I remember them, people are like,
Yep. Okay. Sorry, I got off track here.
Yeah, I think we're really behind on
That
chat.
I use Never Generator, pick one, then I go find a book I want to read. Fits that prompt, so my books are all over. Yep. Gosh, I've had so many. Played Lord of the Reeds for TBR game. Got out with only 3 picks. Wow, that is lucky. Readathon was 5 books, and my TBR game was 6. You guys are lucky as well. Finished the
Or they're
Readathon.
playing on easy.
Some genres and half are into the series Staircase and by the Hundreds. Good. Finished the TBR game already. Very good. Goal is to finish by the end of the year with no doubling up and skipping, but the 2026 new releases and then do it again. Love it. Some of them are sequels, I believe. For my game, yeah. There's a bunch that are sequels, so I have to read the first books first. It sucks. Read Oliver Twist earlier this month. I had a modern day retelling of it, so it was an adaptations read. Very good.
Oh, nice.
Probably need to do a TBR game. Have way too many unread books in the house. Join me. TBR game got me 28. It's Lindsay's from She Is Booked and Busy Spin Wheel game, but your version of it. Good.
A lot.
Leaving the side the raging anti-sem. Oh, in the Oliver Twist? Yeah, absolutely it is. Especially with Fagin and how they describe Fagin. Oh, yeah. Incredibly so. I thought it was a really witty piece of social commentary. Also, there's a whole ass storyline that's not in the musical, which was confusing. Yeah. And that's rocking it. Finished 22 books so far in August. Hell yeah. Dog walking is really sociable, isn't it? I hate it. I finished Ariandadu Discovered the Secrets of the Universe. I love it. And the sequel's even better. And people know you, but you don't know them. Yeah. Yes, Ghost or Spirit. Yes. Ghost, Spirit, or Demons. Those are all in that category.
What about Eldritch?
Eldritch. Depends on the context, I think. I think you could go for Demon on that.
Okay.
But it depends on how it went. But I would lean towards Demon.
Yeah, because I've got a book that I am contemplating using for something that if I read that, then I have the word autumn for my stupidity challenge of death and pain. So, and I need the word autumn. So I have to either find a new book, which I don't really want to because I'm trying to read more of my own books, or I have to find a place to use this other book because it's the first book in a trilogy, and the book I need is the second book in a trilogy.
Mm-hmm. Jenny, that's nice of yours. Oh, I love how people knew. They knew the House Bunny reference. Good. Love me being the same with or without the mask. See, this is why I didn't want to do my Jim Carrey impersonation.
She's just trying to get bingo squares cute. That's all.
Oh, I get it.
That's why she wants to do accents.
No, I'm not going to do a single accent for the rest of this. I had the most randomest dream the other night and was shouting. He's an animagus. He's an animagus! And her sister came down in a bubble! Like, you guys know that one?
I don't.
Did we we didn't?
Q, I don't know.
Tell me I'm wrong?
I don't know like 90% of the stuff you're referencing, just so you know.
Oh, that's sad.
I'm behind. I'm really behind on all the things.
Because her
you've watched.
sister was the Wicked Witch of the East, bro! That meme is what I'm doing.
Okay.
Shout out in the chat if you know exactly what I'm talking about. Worst kind of dreams are when you wake up and go shower and go to work, and after a while you wake up and have to do it for real.
I hate those.
That has happened to me
those.
many times.
I get those in the evenings where
Okay,
I like
is something off when you do that one?
nap.
Like, are you naked when you go to work or something, or you forgot something important? Or
Sometimes.
I always am missing at least one item of clothing. It changes
Interesting.
depending on the situation, but it'll be like, oh, I forgot pants or something. I'm still wearing a shirt and something, or I forgot to put on deodorant in the dream.
Yeah.
There's always a thing missing that I forgot in that dream.
I think for me, it's usually that I'm late, and it's usually because my body is actually telling me I need to get up and go to work. You know what I mean? So like in the dream, I'm like, I'm late for work, because in real life, it's like, if you don't get up soon, you actually will be late for work.
Mine usually are like, I get to work and my boss starts asking me to do something that he refuses to explain, which, is my real life.
Pretty realistic.
Yeah, that part's really rather realistic. He explains stuff to do, why would we do that? But like Like, he won't give me access to do like the tools I need to do it. He won't do anything to actually help me, and he'll just tell me like, well, if you can't figure it out, you're stupid and don't belong in this field. And like, those are mine. And they're so stressful to wake up from. And I always have them after like a bad day of work, and I'm just like, I don't need this in my dreams too.
I hate that. I really do want to punch him though. Woo! No, don't even.
Most people I've talked to want to punch my boss.
My mom gave me a bag of caramels, and this is her fault now. Your fault.
I had to get your dog off the bed. I was trying to be a good mother.
Anyway, thought Speaking Creatures would be harder, and suddenly I have 5 out of 8 done. Honestly, it's one of the easier ones. If you're a fantasy reader, it's easy.
Mm-hmm.
Just turned in the subgenres of choice prompt sheet. Nice. Read 6 nonfiction books. Also, I finished a nonfiction challenge. I'm typically a nonfiction reader, so blaze through.
Nice.
Wee woo yourself, Nina. Okay, hold on. Let me finish that and then we'll roll. Got a demons is other. Oh no, it's okay if you counted them. Whatever you want to do. Eldritch. See, it depends on the context for Eldritch because they could be considered demon, but they also other depending on how they came into being. You know, in the story, how they are portrayed in the story. Mm-hmm. You're gonna look me in the face and tell me I'm wrong? I love it. I love that argument. It's one of my favorite arguments. TBR game challenge I picked was Shrink the Shelf. All Red reads. Yep. When she was doing that Kickstarter, I wanted to back it, but I was broke. I couldn't back it.
I backed it, and I'm like trying to wait to until I actually have my physical copy of the game to decide my TBR game, because that's what I want to use. But I want to use like my first playthrough of my own physical copy of it. And so the delays that she's had from getting pregnant and from moving and from having to switch who's actually producing the game and all of that, like they're all understandable things. If something is not up to par on quality and what she expects, then absolutely, like I'm 1,000% supportive.
Yeah.
Because it shows how much she cares about putting out a quality product for what we paid. And I really, really appreciate that. And she's been very good about like trying to keep us updated on where it is in the progress and like all of that. So like I appreciate that, but at the same time I'm like, give me my game so I can play, so I can do this. So I told myself if I don't have it by the end of December, then I'll have to pick a different TBR game because I haven't done any, like I have no idea what I'm doing for that.
You can play mine.
Growing pile of books that I'm like, I really want to read this. Maybe I can fit it in that.
There you go. Oh, thank you, Nina. I thought you were being a shit again because you know. You like that.
Here I am throwing Nina under the
I
bus.
will bring out Gertrude. A mere minute. My Alex Hero has referred to the meme. I know it did. I love that book. That was so funny when it does it. I'm not usually referenced for pop culture, but yeah, that one I also forgave. Woke up thinking it was the weekend. It wasn't. It was a work day. Awful.
Oh, I do that a lot.
Yeah.
Like every Thursday.
Also, I remember people's faces and names and random
Not Friday.
Last time we talked, and they look like I'm crazy. Yeah. No. You remember everything. That's awesome.
I remember.
I wish I
remember
had
nothing.
Dice. I'm like, where's my dice? Dice, baby.
Yeah, I remember when I was younger, somebody was like, yeah, are you a faces person or a name person? Because most people either just remember faces or they remember names. And I was like, I don't think I remember either one of them.
Oh my god. Holy
I
shit.
have been none of the above.
I rolled the lowest I think I've ever rolled with 4 dice. Are you ready for how much this is?
Yes.
15.
Wow.
That's it. I got a 5, 2 4s, and a 2.
That's potty and a snack.
Maybe you should add a dice.
Do I add a die? What do you guys want?
I think you should add a dice.
Don't
Okay.
A die.
Watch this be a 1. It's a 2.
I guess we're doing a short sprint.
But you know what that is?
It's a
I do know what
multiplier.
that is.
Oh my
Oh, it's a multiplier?
It's a multiplier.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. So we do 30 instead.
Yeah.
Got it.
Was that what you were going to say, Ellie Morna?
No.
Oh.
I was saying
No, I was
15
just going to say that what it adds up to is
Oh.
17.
because
I mean, that's 50. Yeah.
cute.
Yeah. It doesn't count. I have to roll the actual 17. We're not adjusting the rules, Nina.
I voted for it.
Says commuted timing. All right, Jenny, have a good one. Pushing 10 p.m. here, and I'm sleepy. Wow. You're in Europe, aren't you? You must be in Europe.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't know. Hi. Can I help you? Did you want my bat? I found my bat. Here's my bat. You want my bat?
Thank you.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. You want Gertrude? Oh. What do you want? Do you want Gertrude?
Nobody wants Gertrude.
Okay, 30 minutes is on the clock. Here we go. I'm going to read Miss Landon and Auburnale and see how fast, if I can finish it. We'll see.
Yeah. I
How
gotta.
much shift left?
Let's do it. In 3, 2, 1, begin! I'm not done yet. I'm almost there, though. I literally have 4 pages.
Wow. You could do it.
But I'm a little annoyed with it.
Yeah.
Well, like, this book is called Miss Landon and Auburnale.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it should be called that.
What should it be called?
Something else, because it's really, like, I feel like it's really lacking. I was expecting a cute, like, fantasy romance out of this. And they share very few scenes.
Hmm.
So I'm like, I don't necessarily believe the growing relationship that you're supposed to believe. And then I'm in the epilogue right now. And I'm like, I don't know if I believe this stuff right here. This doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit on it.
It's one of those, like, the book was kind of mismarketed sort of
It
thing.
feels like it, or it's like, because this is an indie book.
Yeah.
And it's like, it starts off, it has a lot of weird threads that come in halfway through, or even later than halfway through. And you have Miss Landon, or Sophie is her name. She goes to the Fey world and meets Auburnale there, and they have a fun time together. He's like horribly disfigured, and then he kind of really likes her, but it's one day together, and then she goes back home, right? And she's already a spinster. She's like 28, so she's like clearly off the market. But he's like, I really want to meet her, but she'll never accept me for who I am. So it's kind of a reverse Cinderella, where he gets an enchantment to make him a very handsome man, and he goes to town to court her, but she doesn't know who he is. And even after we now have established that, he is who he is, there was never a conversation, about like, you tricked me, She has the thought alone, but by the time that she's having those thoughts, they're separated for this other thing. And then there's this other plot with Auburnale's childhood friend that kind of comes out of nowhere. And
It's like a lot is happening in, like, what did you say? It was like 200 pages?
250. And I'm like, I feel like this could have been established, like, it needs a lot more to connect it all. And just because then there's also like this witch fairy who disguises herself as Sophie and tricks Auburnale. And so it's like the actual romance that you see, like any of the kisses and stuff, are not shared between the actual 2 main characters in this story.
Yeah.
And then we still don't know why was the little princess kidnapped for this never-ending tea party thing, because there's a never-ending tea party thing that they break her free of. That comes very quickly, and I'm just like, okay, this is here now.
Sounds kind of all over the place.
It's a little all over the place, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on, because this author has written a lot. Like, she's in the indie world, like she's a fairly well-known. I guess I would say she's well-known just because I see her name everywhere in the indie world.
Mm-hmm.
But and so she's got a lot under her belt. I think it'd be a little bit more cleaner with this. And literally, you have 4 pages to convince me. 4 pages left, and they haven't even had a conversation about his curse, about her coming into the Fey world and why she's in the Fey world at all. No conversation has happened here. So what's happening? Yeah. Anyway, that's what I'm dealing with.
I'm sorry it was not as enjoyable of a read as it could have been.
Yeah, I was really hoping it was, because I got it in a Phoenix crate, I think, a long time ago, and I'm like, ooh, that sounds so fun. And I it's just kind of, it's not bad by any means. It's still very fun, but I'm like, it's not what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My book, I'm reading an arc for my October release, and
Mhm.
it's An Ocean Apart by Jill 2.
Okay.
And I feel like this could be a really good book. And it's like, there's something about the way that she's writing it that just
Mhm.
feels really disingenuous to me.
Mm,
It's like her style doesn't really match up with the plot that she's trying to write.
Interesting.
I was
What is
like,
the plot?
it's sort of you've read what's that one book where they're on the spaceship and they're doing like The Bachelor?
Oh, the Alexa Dawn book.
Yes.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that one a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's like, it's like post-apocalyptic, but there's like an upper class, and then there's all the chaff that are barely surviving.
Mhm.
And this girl sneaks into the upper class people's bachelor party reality show thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so she's like undercover there as like a rich person and is trying to win this competition. It's so far not queer at all, though, unlike Alexa Dunn's book, which is always a point against in my book. But I also just feel like her writing style, she would probably write amazing middle grade books. But she's trying to do YA, and then she's trying to do complicated plots and people politicking and doing sneaky things to eliminate each other out of the competition. And I don't know, it's just like there's some disconnect that's not really working for me.
Yeah. No good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ellie Marta, what are you up to?
I was actually reading.
Oh, okay.
Because today is my last day to finish this.
Oh, yes.
Count it as my June read for her kid.
Oh, yeah.
Today's the last day. And I'm not done.
Yeah, you better finish that.
So I only have, 70 pages left.
You can do that.
Like, it's doable before I go to bed, because that's when my day ends. Even if I go to bed at 5 a.m. Whatever.
Don't stay up till 5 a.m.
No, not again.
How close are you? Like, where are you at in it?
What?
Where are you at in it?
I'm on page 241
Of how many?
of 310.
Oh, you can do it.
It's doable.
Yeah, it's doable.
I have to, tie my husband up and throw him in the basement, but
send pictures.
Very interrupty.
Gotcha. Zara, so the difference between a TV series and a web series, what I mean by the web series is not not a Netflix show, not those things. It's like a fan-made almost, not necessarily fan-made, but like the examples. There's actually a list in our Discord that gives you the examples of the web series, like the Lizzie Bennett Diaries. This is a YouTube web series. Not an adaptation, but Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. That's a web series because it was released only on the internet at the time. It's a little bit of a confusing thing now because I realized when I created this prompt, I was like, oh, everyone knows what a web series. Nope. Not everybody experienced the Lizzie Bennett Diaries, Q. So it can be web novels. It can be that. And we were talking about fan fiction can absolutely count. The only issue is it's got to be an adaptation and it's got to be complete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about podcasts? Did you...
A podcast, if it's an adaptation, I would allow a podcast. Yes. Absolutely. So, yes, those all count. They're just like non-traditional media, basically, of like Netflix, Hulu, and stuff, because those are basically like TV now.
Yeah.
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 That's what I would say is a web series. Why is 151 pages of security paper? This is a book almost $10 on Kindle because they like to charge a shit money for papers, right? Yep. Penpad is actually $17.75. Ew. Does Magnus Chase count for zombie? I don't know because I don't know anything about Magnus Chase. You got to be the judge of that one because I've not read a single Magnus Chase and I know nothing about Magnus Chase. So, yeah. I mean, you say they die and come back? Sure. That could work for me. But I don't know just because I really don't know anything about that book. Yeah. Finished book. Last story almost made me DNF it last month, but then the action started. Ended up loving it. Good. I don't think they came back to life in that one. They just travel to the living world when necessary. Oh, I don't know. See, I don't know anything about Magnus Chase. Managed another 20 pages, slowly making progress, but I hate books with tiny font size.
Yeah. Me too.
76% into Babel now. 233 of 385. Good, good.
Nice. Good job.
You got the bean? I just downloaded the bean. I haven't used it yet though. I got stuck because it wanted me to name the bean and I don't know what to name my bean. That's my only problem.
I'm bad at picking names too.
Yeah. Yep. Finished a row of knitting. Brioche is pretty, but oi. Then spent 15 minutes trying to find a way. Woo! Added that galley book to Goodreads because it was not recognizing the ISBN. Oh, fun. Finally found it on Goodreads and read about 2 pages. Good. Have about an hour left in the darkest part of the forest and worked on her kid tracker.
Yay.
Yeah. Okay, you're doing stuff, knitting stuff.
You know what I did to my Herkid tracker yesterday is I made it really boring and not colorful, which is sad. It's very sad. I know, don't give me that face cue. It's so that I can open it at work and nobody will look at my computer screen and be like, what the hell is that? That doesn't look like a work-related thing. So now it looks like a work spreadsheet.
Okay.
So it's my sneaky undercover. I know.
I appreciate that.
It's
I appreciate that deeply. I can't because Google Drive is completely blocked at work. So.
Oh, that's stupid. Yeah. I would allow a webcomic as a web series, but again, for the prompt, it's got to be done. You got to do the whole arc of the whatever it's adapting.
And it has to be an adaptation.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget
Laura
that. That's the whole point.
Watch the webtoon and read the.
Graphic novel.
No, because it's not an adaptation of it. It is the exact same content from webtoon to the book. So that's not an adaptation. Lore Olympus is an adaptation of Hades and Persephone and stuff of Greek mythology, but it's not of an adaptation of like a specific book or a specific thing, you know? So no. But I do know, I don't know when, Lore Olympus was getting an animation TV series.
Oh.
That would count because it is a completely different format. But the webtoon to the graphic novel, it's just copy paste, basically just printing it on pages. So that's mine on that. Max Chase's Percy Jackson world. See, I haven't read anything Percy Jackson, and I feel like that's a sin in BookTube. But
Wow.
I missed it. I missed out on Percy Jackson.
I did too.
Yeah.
I read the first book last year because people were like, Percy Jackson still holds up. And I was like, no, it doesn't. Maybe if you read it when you were a kid, but if you're reading it for the first time as an adult, I don't know. Maybe it's just
When
not for
did
me.
the first one come out?
I feel like it was like early aughts.
2005.
Yep.
I was graduating high school.
Yep.
That was not for me.
No, that was
No,
like for
generation,
middle
that was-
schoolers.
That was before even like my reading era and stuff. So I was not a Percy Jackson kid because I wasn't a kid. Yep. So I love the bean. My bean, his name is Sprout, and I love him. Bean is bone. Name my bean Barry.
So the
I
B
love
names is like alliteration, huh?
Well, it's a bean. I thought about just naming it edamame, but I want it to be something punny. And I'm like, I was like edamamacita or something. I don't know. I need good puns for edamame. Ooh, first reviewer of the ebook, no pressure. Just be honest. That's the most important thing. Let's hope it comes out before June of next year, right? Need my bean Barnaby. Love how our names are bees and bee names. Yeah.
Yep.
Had to run and wash paint off my hands so I could type. Anyone who is a fan of classical literature and needs an adaptation, may I present for the approval of the Midnight Society Limbus Company. Limbus Company.
Never heard of that.
What is this? I love that you did for the approval of the Midnight Society. I know exactly what I was representing. Indie gotcha strategy video game? What? What is this an adaptation of? What? Tell me more, because the basic Google search did not give me the information I thought it would give me.
Oh,
That's a different book each season. But like, wait, is this a show? Because I'm just getting a game. What is this? What is this? I Limbus Company on Steam on this. Oh, visual novel. Game visual novel. Okay. Gotcha. Sure. Go for it.
sounds fun.
I don't play a lot of games. Unless they're TBR games. Jack Bean. Jack Bean. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to name my bean. But yeah. I do wish that the bean could do things other than knit.
What would you want your bean to do?
Just other crafts.
Oh, okay.
I wish you could choose the craft to do this, because I'm not a knitter. I don't relate. You know? I'm too traumatized by knitting in this family. You know? Let my little bean, you know, do latch hook or embroider or dye or paint by numbers or something.
Isn't the point
Like-
of the knitting to make clothes? You're like producing.
So you
Hats
can buy
and
stuff to
scarves.
decorate your apartment.
Mm.
But I'm like, so only knitting can make money? I don't think so.
No, but I don't know. I feel like it is kind of straightforward.
Can't mine
Like,
just sew?
your bean just goes
What's
like
wrong
this,
with
and then you have a
sewing
hat.
Well,
Because
yeah,
then
but
you need a
sew it.
sewing machine and scissors and thread and.
And you need needles and yarn for knitting.
Well, sure, but I'm just saying you're animating a game. It seems simpler, you know.
So what? Oh, you think Hank Green can't take a challenge?
I do think the idea of being able to pick a different craft is a really good idea.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Let my little bean sew a flirty little dress,
Or be a painter.
or paint, or yes. What's the thing I was just going to say? Pottery or something.
Yeah, there you go.
Like let give him a little pottery wheel or something.
That'd be cute.
It is deep. You don't understand how deep it is. Okay, it's deep. This is made by Hank Green. It's gonna be deep. Anyway, I'm fine, and I'm a normal person who wants to finish the goddamn book.
You should do a short, and you should tag him and say this is what your game needs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here's
do
what you're
it,
doing
do it.
wrong, Hank Green. The man, half of the duo, was the whole reason that I started YouTube in 2007.
Imagine if he responded to you.
No, he wouldn't.
Why not?
He never has before. Wow, I am rolling low. 21. I rolled a 9, an 8, a 3, and a 1.
What time are you planning on ending stream?
In 2.5 hours. Do I roll my multiplier?
Yes.
I mean, I think we should decide after
The
the roll.
multiplier is 20.
Okay, then it's just an addition this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I feel like multiplying by 20 would be a little too much.
Mhm.
Okay, we'll do 41 minutes then. That'll give me enough time to finish the 4 pages and do all the updating of the spreadsheets again.
Or if we're gonna have a multiplier die, it should
Uh-huh.
it should maybe not be a 20-sided die. Like you should grab like a 4-sided die for multiplier. Probably. Maybe 6.
Well, what else, chat? Would you guys want 41 minutes? Do you want me to roll a multiplier? I guess I could see what the multiplier is then. Hold on, I have to get the chest of dice out. Oh, It's a lot of dice. You want to do a
Beautiful.
6? A 6 or a 4?
I think 4 is better.
I think 4 is better. Come here, little. What should we do? Ah! Orange, green, teal, or yellowy glitter?
Teal.
Teal?
Mm-hmm.
Teal. Says 3.
That's 63 minutes.
That's 63 minutes. You guys, you choose 41 or 63.
Vote.
63 gives me enough time to cook and eat dinner.
Drew, what you cooking? Oh, I gotta cook dinner tonight too. But not for a while. We're having yakiniku.
We are having lamb and couscous.
Ooh.
Couscous! I love couscous. And I like lamb. Oh. 63, 41. Oh, everyone voted for 63. Shit. Okay. I guess. Sorry, Addie, you've been outvoted. The dice have really good meeting timing today. Yeah, I could start with knitting and expand hobbies. Like, that's fine.
Yeah.
What's a book that has been turned into a play, not a musical, preferably not a boring one?
The Color Purple.
Color Purple. Yeah.
Color Purple has a musical as well, but
It does, but it's also a play.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that
The
would be boring for
Chris-
Nina. A lot of Agatha Christie's are plays.
Yeah, I know
Crucible?
Murder on the Orient Express
Orient
has a
Express is
play.
definitely a play.
That was a lot of fun. My brother was in it.
You could count. I have these. I have these guys. Much Ado About Mean Girls and the Taming of the Clueless. So this is adapting that into play format. And that counts. If you read those. There's also Get Thee Back to the Future. That's the third one. I just don't have a copy of it. Hi.
Yeah, I actually still need to play too, but
Yeah.
that'll
Oh, yeah.
happen. when it happens.
Mockingbird. Yeah. There's a lot.
I feel like
mean,
a lot of people are doing
It's
Shakespeare.
even for me, because I know less plays than I know, because I know a ton of musicals, but I don't know as many plays. Is Hamnet? I didn't think Hamnet was actually an
No.
adaptation. Isn't it the story of
That's not
supposed-
really an adaptation.
Yeah. Is Hamnet a play now? Because if the play came from the book, because the book I know is about Shakespeare's son, right?
Mhm.
Oh, it is. No, there is a play for Hamnet. It just recently came out. So there we go. So Hamnet.
That
That's
man.
good to know because I haven't read it yet. Huh. Guess I found my play prompt. Thanks. If Shakespeare was an auntie books, yeah. That's actually my trilogy I have to do. Is that one. Yeah. Hamilton's a musical. As a musical. Yep. Wanted to avoid them like the plague. Sure, that's fair. That's why I like the adaptations, because I usually tend to like adaptations of classics more than the classics. A lot more than the classics. So, yeah. Okay, well, 63 minutes is on the clock. Gonna submit a ton of French classics for the adaptations. It'll be fun.
Are you reading them in French? Just curious.
Lady Macbeth. There's that. Yep. I mean, I guess. Because Lady Macbeth is actually not about the original Lady Macbeth at all. It's about a later Lady Macbeth. But it connects to it, so I guess that's fine. Yeah. No, they do not have to be books. They don't have to be books. You can just consume the other source material or the other adapted material. You just got to connect it. Some way there must be a book somewhere that connects. I feel like a lot of people think way too hard about this prompt.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people think way too hard about all the prompts.
Yeah. For sure. All right, here we go, everybody. Oh, didn't put it on the screen yet. There we go. In 3, a 2, a 1, begin. Ooh. I realized that was the last sprint. I'm 42 minutes over time now.
Okay.
And apparently, I'm hearing myself. Do you have it? Okay, cool. Paul has a new relative.
Oh, on Embark.
Yeah. I'm still trying to contact his sibling. Like, one of his siblings is there. It's exactly him. It's 50 exact shared DNA. And they're in Colorado Springs. And I'm like, I've contacted them and they have not responded to me at all.
It happened to me too with one of
I'm
Pixel's.
like, I want them to meet. Is it
No.
Paul is most likely Gordy's brother? I'm like, I want him to meet his brother.
Yep. I had the same experience. I reached out to one of Pixel's letter mates and they did answer me, but when I asked about meeting up, they were just sort of like just completely ghosted at that point.
Yeah.
I'm like, why not?
I want to meet his brother. I want to see. There's not even pictures of him. Give me a picture so I can see how close they look.
Yeah, you didn't even get to meet any of Paul's siblings, did you?
It was the last one out.
I did get to meet quite a few of Pixel's siblings.
Yep. Okay. Any long recommendation videos, maybe, or do they count for vlog? What? Oh, our long recommendation videos, maybe. The long ones count for vlogs. If it doesn't say like ARC review in the thumbnail or something, ARC review or like indie reviews or something that are like under 10 minutes long, those are the minis. Anything over that, where I'm doing other stuff in the vlog or I'm just reading the specific book in the vlog, that's a long one. Hello, it's from Germany, past midnight. Everyone is still eating. Have gotten so much done this stream. Oh, good. Also have Robin Hood Men in Tights on. Oh, women in tights. I love Robin Hood Men in Tights. Wouldn't it be a cute reunion? I found 2 of his siblings on here, and I'm like, let's meet up. Let's reunite the babies. Paul, do you want to meet your brothers? You got brothers. You have a sister, too. I don't know what happened to the sister. Are you passing out? He's passing out as we speak. Okay. So I did finish. Lightning has been detected near my location. I finished Miss Landon and Auburnale. Put it all up. I cleaned up more of my room a bit. Got some things organized. Now I have to figure out how to put out my book. These 2 boxes are also books, but those are books I've read.
Okay.
So, but I have books I've read on the shelf, and I'm like, I need to organize them at some point.
Yeah, you have like walls of books already. I don't know where you're gonna put those.
What do you mean walls of books? What are you talking about?
You're right. You don't even have walls anymore. You just have books.
You should have seen
The walls
me
are gone. It's just
back before, like pre-COVID, when I was living here pre-COVID. I made my own bookshelves out of old deck wood that lined the entirety of this wall. Should have been there. I mean, you can still go back and see those videos of the backgrounds because they're all on my channel, but it's pre-COVID. It's post-Japan, pre-COVID is when I was living here. So, yeah. Hi, Thug. Done with your automotive adventure for the day. Very good, very good. Cool. Well, I need to pass the hat, I think, because unless somebody else is not. Who else is in? I need to get the tracker guy here. Okay, I guess nobody's here. But in a little bit, it'll be River Rosewoods will be streaming at 11 p.m. Eastern. So 9 p.m. You have a few hours, but I gotta go make dinner for everybody and take these guys out and all that jazz. But I only signed up until 6 o'clock Eastern, and we've gone over that quite a bit. So it's time for me to go. Thank you guys for joining. It's been a fun time.
It has.
Bookcases, as my husband calls them, fire food. Fuck. No. No.
That's horrible. It's very
No. Went to Robin Hood Men in Tights in a movie theater with a few family members. The 30-year-old didn't get any references, and I felt so old. That's rough. That's rough. So yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna go and stuff. I'm starting, in theory, maybe starting a new job, but I might not be because I still haven't done my background check and my drug test. So I can't officially go into the office until I've done that. So I might have some days off this week where I might stream. I might pop up stream.
That sounds fun.
That might happen. Just keep an eye out. Otherwise, I will see you again this coming Saturday, right? Nothing going on, correct? I need to look at calendars to make sure I'm not saying dumb things out of my brain. Okay, I think we're okay. There we go. Yes, so Saturday I should be back for the huge. Back here. Did I sign up? I did. Oh, I signed up for Friday. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, if you might be able to.
Maybe, but I didn't sign up for a Saturday because that got filled up real fast. So Friday is my last ARC August one from 10 to 4-ish. Anyway, yeah, we'll see if that happens or if I do end up at my new job because I was supposed to start it on Monday. So cool. Yes, thank you. River Rosewoods is at 11 p.m. Eastern. There we go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I gotta keep going. Thank you, Asra, for joining. Ellie Marna's eating.
Yeah, thank you.
So thank you, Ellie Marna. You probably can hear me, but you're not there, so that's fine. Cool. I'm gonna go make yakiniku with my family and see you in the Discord. Hopefully, I'm starting to get more present. We're getting on track. That's the goal. Get more on track. Okay, I'm gonna hit the button now.